Hello. Welcome to Pennycress episode 34. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. What's up, Smasher? We were gonna go through a translocator. Yeah. That's right. It's translocation time. I need a crap ton of ladders, in fact. Whoops, I've gone down too far. Hey, Patar. Ooh, everything's getting frosty. It's -2. Doesn't look like any of our trees are going to establish. That's very sad. We need more. This still may not be enough. I kind of need like 2 full stacks of ladders. No, we're gonna go repair it now. We just have to add the temporal gears. I'm just making some additional ladders. We never have enough ladders. I should probably resume time. Still have more. All right, let's go. We are going to translocate. I should have brought some building material, actually, but that's probably fine. It'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Where was it? Where was it? I marked it. Didn't I? Where'd it go? Dang it. I can't find it now. Is it further this way? I've actually lost the cave. I don't know where it is. Oh man. Even marking it doesn't help. Oh, here it is. I need a third gear. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if I might need a third one. There we go. Okay, it's warping space-time. That's very expensive. 3 temporal gears. We don't have a lot of temporal gears, you know? Oh, I forgot to bring freaking support beams. I'm a freaking retard. I need to bring support beams. That was one of the things I needed. That's so ass. You have to go back. Yeah, the design is different because of a mod that I'm using. I'm so forgetful. Stuff like this is my weakness. I always like go on some adventure and forget some essential piece of equipment every single time. It's tradition. All right, let's try this again. AJC. Hey, Rav. Dwarfin is going okay. Not bad. Okay. I do not love how open this is. I didn't bring any fences or anything. Like an idiot. I don't like this at all. It's super open. I need to come back with fences. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting, like, essential things. Fences. Yeah. Okay. We are further away. Much further away. It's fully stable down here, though. Oh, here they come. Okay, it's time to go. Ugh, so disorienting. Okay, what can we do? We just need something so that will let us fence off the other side, so that drifters won't get us. We've got 100% unstable sections here. We need to collect some stone to use for fencing. Claystone. Seven. We need more than 7. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Jeez. Will 14 be enough? I'm not sure. I have 3 different types of stone here. Okay, we'll try this. This should be enough. If we can at least keep drifters out, that's something. Just check in for any fully unstable blocks here. It seems like we're okay. I just need a little bit more. Okay. That's good. Oh god. Here come the shivers. That's the one thing I can't protect myself from. I should have brought like some other kind of container. It's too bad you can't pick up aged tables anymore. Oh god. Jeez. Ow, you bitch! You're invisible. That's not fair. Freaking cheaters, man. I'm a little nervous about cave-ins here. Soil? Oh, I'm under the ocean, aren't I? No, we must just be really close to the surface. That's very unusual. Usually the other side of a translocator is very, very low, but this one is very near the top. And it's 13 degrees here. Are we south? Oh yeah, we must be south. Because the map is showing that we're 12.5 kilometers from the Resonance Archive, which is, I think, like double what we were. Let's try and get a vantage point so we can kind of see what's around us. Bunch of boars down there. No bauxite, no rivers. I'm starting to think that maybe I screwed up my world generation and there's no ocean and therefore no rivers. That might be a river over there. Oh, that's definitely a river, right? Maybe. It could just be a long little tiny lake, but could be a river. No, that's not a river. That's so sad. I did a whole bunch of test worlds and they all had rivers and oceans, so I don't know if I screwed something up somehow, but I don't know. It's very troubling that there's not a single river anywhere. Because there really is supposed to be rivers. Alright, well, it's getting late, so we gotta go back. Where's my hole? I can't carry any more stuff. Just because I'm carrying other junk. Let's look at the map. Yeah. That's like south. I don't know if that translocator is going to be useful. Unless we can find bauxite over there, it's not really useful. It takes us away from where we want to go. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth exploring out there. I didn't see any signs of bauxite. And it was granite right to the surface. Ugh, what am I gonna do with all this junk now? Sand. Slabs for some reason. Conglomerate stone. Claystone. Granite. Medium fertility soil. Aged crates. Hey, Sandman. Man, none of this flax is gonna get finished. Not even a single piece. That is so sad. Cabbage, same thing. My growth speed mod is so brutal. What do I do with this aged wood? And these metal parts. I'm out of space. Do I have any silver? I've got 4 pieces of gold. I have no silver. What's up, Amathian? I guess I can put it in here for now. Apparently this is not a solid surface. I guess because it's technically inside this arch. Oh, thanks. Enjoy lurking. Okay, where am I keeping my metal scraps? I don't even know. It's in here. I gotta get rid of this stupid aged planks, man. Well, we could look for some more translocators, I suppose. If we could get one that's going north, that would be very helpful. Gotta make some food. Where the heck are we gonna find bauxite? silver and bismuth? Well, I mean, you can use the silver to enhance your lanterns with lining. I don't know when I'm gonna do the Resonance Archive. I'm not in a hurry because I've done it like 3 times now. So I'm not in a rush to do it. We'll do it eventually. I think I've done it 3 times. Have I only done it twice? I think it's 3 times. Either way. I'm not in a rush at all. What am I doing down here? I came down here for a reason. This rot. Got some more compost. I think I've used all my compost up to now. Did I do it in Azalea? No, I don't think I did. I didn't do it in Azalea or Aster. I don't think. I can't remember. But we did it in Wisteria. That was not that long ago. Oh. I don't know where I'm keeping my compost, if I even have any. I might have used all of it. Not over here, is it? No, I think I used it all. Used it all on Terra Preta, which I shouldn't have. I should have saved it to make high fertility instead. But what can you do? Where do I put it now? Okay. I guess let's look for more, like another translocator, I guess. I don't know what else to do. We either do that or we start working on building again. You're ready to mate. Where are my fences? Surely I still have some. Oh, that's bad. Let's be more careful. Get out of the way. Okay, we need a new trough. Can you get out of the way, please? Move out of the way. I only have 58 dry grass. So I made it all into hay bales, straw bales. Maybe we should get some more. We'll get a little bit more. Looking really frosty out here. Oh, they ate it all already. Aw, dang it. Boars won't eat grass. That's kind of ass. What am I supposed to feed them? What am I gonna feed these boars? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, they despawned because I forgot to light up the area. Oh man, that's so ass. I hate that so much. I forgot to freaking light up this area or they just die. They just disappear. It's so freaking annoying. Okay. Shit. My sheep are gone. My baby sheep that we spent so much time and effort on. I might respawn them, but I don't remember what it was. How many did we have? 3? What did we have? It was like 2 males and a female or something silly like that, right? I always forget how jank the animals are. They have to be like in sunlight or else they just disappear. Can't even. This is so obnoxious. I have no access to my inventory in creative, which I hate. I think that's such a dick. Why move up here? Come on. Doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, now I have to remember what is the command to change their generation. Well, he made it that way so that animals that wander into caves don't just live forever in the cave. But it's still really annoying in survival to like have to be so freaking finicky with the animals. I feel like if they're generation 1 or higher, they shouldn't despawn at all, regardless. But that's just me. Okay, what is that command? I don't remember. I have to look it up. Okay, I think it's set attribute. Entity command set. Why is this not typing? Hello? Entity command. No, that's not there. I also messed this up somehow. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm trying to find the command here. Oh, here, set generation. Okay. There we go. Okay, that worked. Okay, we've got our lambs back. Okay, that's obnoxious, but it's fine. Okay, so we just need to put some more lights in here to keep these animals from despawning accidentally. Maybe that'll be good enough. These ones haven't despawned, so that's good. And these ones haven't despawned. They have this light here. Hopefully that's okay. That's enough. But man, I gotta remember that. I can't believe I forgot to light that up. You don't even think about it, because it's like, it wasn't that dark back there. There was light, just not enough light. Okay. We gotta feed the pigs something. I don't know what to feed them. I guess they're not ready to eat anyway, but... when they are ready, what are we gonna feed them? They don't eat grass. These ones are already grown up. Excuse me, goodness. And they're ready to mate. Are these wait, are these the generation... oh, these are the wild ones. These are the new ones. Okay, let's go find some more caves to explore. Don't shoot me. Oh, there's two of them down here. That's a problem. That's a problem. I can't get them both before they shoot me. Hmm. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? Cowards. I suppose I could snipe them with my crossbow. Ow, that hurts a lot. Jeez. That's so much damage. Jeez. It hurts so much. These are just surface bow torn. Why did they do so much damage? Where'd the other one go? This is gonna cave in on me if I try and dig in here. 100%. Damn. Oh God, will you stop? Oh my God. They do so much damage. They're just surface drifters, man. Or surface Botorn. Why? Why did they do so much damage? Everything is so overtuned in this game. My God. It's like the lowest level of Botorn. It does so much goddamn damage. And I'm wearing iron armor. Armor does nothing. It might be combat overhaul, but goddamn, doesn't it just feel like everything does so much damage? Stop. I can't decide how I feel about combat overhaul because, like, I like all the different kinds of armor and weapons. I think that's really cool, but the balance seems totally ass. It feels like the armor doesn't do anything. It's super weak. No, I don't think it'll be as harsh. I think the armor will be stronger in vanilla, because it's basically just paper in combat overhaul, it seems. Even with Iron Brigandine, I'm just getting pummeled to death so fast. Well, I mean, that's different because that's a Nightmare Drifter. They're the like highest tier, or like second highest tier or something, right? But like, I shouldn't be taking this much damage from a like surface Bowtorn. I think, in my opinion. I think it's too much damage. Like, the problem is I'm in the situation where I have good armor and I still can't explore safely. You know? I still feel like I can't go anywhere. There's no confidence. There's no confidence in the armor. You need some confidence in your armor. If you've got iron armor and you still feel like you have no confidence in your ability to defend yourself, that seems like a problem. This is my first time playing with combat overhaul. I might get rid of it next time, because it does seem, it's cool. I like armory especially. I like this stuff. But it just sucks. It's just so ass. Yeah, I'm a blackguard as well. The other thing I could do is I could go in and tweak the numbers and maybe beef up the armor stats a little bit, because they're kind of wimpy. Yeah. I could make a mod that just tweaks the numbers on it. I wonder if there is a mod that tweaks the numbers on it actually. Hang on. Let me just take a quick look here. I doubt there is, but who knows. You never know. Maybe there is. Combat overhaul balance. Look at that. Let's see. It's very outdated, but it might still work. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, what does this do? It's a patch for the Chronicles of Time server. It's mostly just weapon balance. Okay, that's ass. Combat overhaul patch, Gambeson armor. I think that just changes the recipe. Yeah, it looks like there isn't one. Yeah, there is not, unfortunately, a combat overhaul balance patch. Not one that changes armor. I feel like the way that armor is handled in Vintage Story is wrong. It shouldn't be like just a damage reduction. I feel like it should be more like, my armor's not even taking any damage. What's up with that? None of my armor durability has gone down. Is my armor not working? Is it bugged? Am I just taking full damage from everything? Am I taking full damage from everything? Yeah. I think I'm just taking full damage from everything because there's no durability loss on any of my armor pieces. What the heck? How do I solve this problem? Huh. Huh. Give me a sec. It should be... Ugh, what do I do? I don't see anything about it not working in the on the mod DB, but I am a little behind on updating. Let me see what version of the combat overhaul fork I'm using. (17.64). Current version is 18.1. Let me see what's the change logs. Toolsmith compatibility was added. That's nice. There doesn't seem to be any change log reference to armor not working. The armor is from the base game and not the armory, right? Yeah. Or the base mod, I mean. Oh, oh, wait. This is combat overhaul. I need the armory fork. Fork. Armory fork. Let's see. Maybe I just need to update. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird that the armor doesn't seem to be doing anything. I might have to go into like creative mode to test this to see if the armor is working. Which is really unfortunate. I hate to do this live. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do this live or should I just end the stream and try and fix it for next stream? You want me to do it live? What was I using this for? I was testing something. All my mods throw tons of errors. And so many errors get thrown. That's weird. I don't have any other mods that change like armor or combat or anything, so I'm not sure why it would not be working. But we'll test and see if the damage is different when we're wearing armor and not wearing armor. It would suck if we've been playing all this time and the armor has not been working the whole time. But it would explain a lot of my difficulties. It means I'm basically walking around naked the whole time. Okay. Start with Age Rifter here. Okay, we have 15 hit points. Right? He did 2.5 points of damage, right? Okay, let's put armor on. We want to make sure we use like combat overhaul armor, right? Let's do we'll do the iron. Bam braces. Where are the greaves? It went into my inventory? Of course it did. That just makes sense. Why would I want to put it on? Nope, it's just gone. Why would I want to put the armor on when I could just put it in my inventory? Or toss it, make it go away forever. Let's try this again. Helm. Brigandine helmet. What else do we need? Is that all? I think that's all we need. Yes, the enemies will hit you in different places. So there is a difference. Okay, so now we have 90%. Well, I think, no, what does he do? Blunt? No, he does slashing. Damage tier 0. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before we need a poultice. Okay, we have 15 health. Hit me. Oh, I'm in survival, right? Yeah. Hey. Hit me. Hit me. The armor does nothing. The armor does absolutely nothing. It doesn't do anything at all. All this time we've been like making armor and it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. That's so garbage. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna download all those stupid mods. We'll download the latest versions and hopefully that fixes it. God. Okay. What do we need? I'm gonna have to look at my mod list actually to see which ones I even have. Am I not following any of these? What's going on here? Armory, fork, tool, no. More arrows, no. Combat overhaul armory. This I wish this was in alphabetical order. Combat overhaul. Reanimated fork. Hang on, I've got the armory. I need quivers and sheaths, crossbows, firearms. Where's the reanimated fork here? Oh, here. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's all we need. Crossbows, firearms, reanimated. Okay. You can't put armor in clothing slots. Okay, give me a sec while I move all these mods. Okay, so reanimated didn't get updated. That's fine. So how many is there? 5? I have to go through and delete the duplicates now. What's the last one? Where is it? Quivers fork. Here it is. Okay. Now I got to do it on the client. Okay. All right. I have to restart the server. Go. Combat. Oh, wait. Overhaul legacy compat version mismatch. Could not resolve some dependencies. Do I need something? Is that why it's not working? Requires. Here, let me re-download all of the requirements for just to make sure they're all up to date. I guess I can here since this is taking longer than I was expecting. We'll give you something to look at. Okay, this. Okay. Did that on the server, now on the client. Okay. Let's try this again. Launch the server. I'm not seeing any errors now. Oh, no, that one's fine. Okay. I'm not seeing any errors with combat overhaul now. So that's good. I like to see that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, let's get the client going. All right, we're gonna test it again in single player, or like in the test world first. See if the armor is working now. So we're not taking maximum damage from every single thing that hits us. Do 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 do. Okay, now we should take less than 2.5 damage, right? Waiting for things to load in here still. There we go. Hit me. Oh yeah, now it's working. Now it's working. We only took 0.7 damage. Maybe even... That might have been 0.8, but that's still way better than 2.5. So now it's working. Excellent. No wonder we almost got murdered by bears multiple times. Despite wearing armor, they would like 2-shot us, like 3-shot us. Hey, Expert Tim. We discovered that the combat overhaul armor was not working at all. And so we had been taking 100% damage from everything. But it's fixed now. We fixed it. We fixed it, so we shouldn't get like too tapped by things now. It is suboptimal, yeah. That's very suboptimal. That's how I would put it too, yeah, suboptimal. we were cave exploring and we had like surface drifters like just annihilating us. We were taking so much damage despite having iron armor. And I decided to check to be like, you know, it seems like the armor's not working. And then we noticed that none of the armor had taken any durability damage. Oh, look, even the sound effects are working now. For our metal armor. Yeah, they were super busted, I guess. It wasn't working at all. Not sure I love having to hear the clanking of walking around now, but what can you do? This is, I think, the wrong sound for Brigandine. Brigandine isn't a noisy armor. Like, we would get some noise from the chain, but Brigandine shouldn't make any sound. No, I'm pretty sure the movement debuffs, like all the debuffs were already working, but there were other parts of it that were not working. So maybe you're right. My walk speed is at 101 now. Was it better? I don't remember if it was better or not before. Either way, it's fine. We're not going to die from getting two-shot anymore. This is good. This is very good. Okay. So we can be a little more confident now in our ability to survive. What do we want to do? It's -4 now. You don't like the clinking and clanking? It can't be helped. It is a little on the noisy side, though. Okay, let's find a different cave to explore. Where's another cave? My time isn't going. Time resume. We must find another cave to explore. Trying to remember where I've seen caves over here. I don't... Maybe there aren't very many over here. Yeah. I think so. I There's definitely like stealth, like if you're crouching, an animal will not see you as soon or at as far away. I'm not sure about how sound works. There may not be any sound mechanics. It would be nice if there was, though. There's also nothing in terms of like animals smell you upwind or anything like that. Especially given that the base game doesn't have changing wind direction. It always blows the same direction. Where are all the caves over here? Here's a cave. It's a dead end. Oh, look, at the top it says resists piercing, slashing, bludgeoning. So bludgeoning is the best against them. In fact, what I'm using, piercing, is the worst. So maybe we should make a mace. You know, I'm just glad we discovered that the armor wasn't working before we did the Resonance Archive. Aha. Not a translocator, but... Ooh, vintage beef. We haven't found vintage beef in ages. We've got vintage beef. Nothing else in here, eh? Just this. And an empty crate. Dead end. Got myself soaking wet by crouching down in the water. Hey. I'm so glad the armor's working now. These guys are way less scary. They do basically no damage. This isn't where he came in, was it? Dead end down here. Dead end. All right, well, there was nothing down there. Let's find another cave. Dead end. Dang, dude. Clang, clang. We're looking for another translocator. We found one and repaired it and went through it, but it didn't really go anywhere interesting. Yeah, I need a mace. The spear kind of sucks when they get close. And they resist the damage pretty well. Where is he? I hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, God. Jeez. Give me those fibers. Sulfur. Should we mine some sulfur? Looking for stability issues. Seems okay. Oh, there's Sylvite here too. Jeez, man. What happened to my stability? Something about this sulfur, it's just completely unstable. Yeesh. Hey, where'd you come from? How much sulfur do we need? We just need it for sulfuric acid. So glad my armor's working now. Where are you? Can you make sounds? Why do they always sound like they're a mile away? Can't hit him with my spear, he's too close. Guess I should heal a little bit. What else do we need to make the, sturdy leather? Oh, we need chromium, which means we need, steel, right? Requires pulverizer tier 4. Where is he? Where are they? Oh. You're hard to see down there. Yeah, go down there. Okay, we need to make a, whatchamacallit, right? We need a mace. For smashing in these guys. A mace for drifter slaying. The rust smasher. That's one thing this game is missing, is the ability to name your weapons and tools. Like when you forge a new tool or a weapon, you should be able to name it. I guess there's probably a mod for that, isn't there? I can't carry anymore. If I could just get a few more of these berries. I just need 3 more. 3 more red currants. Then I could have another 10 liters of wine. Surely there's more red currants around. There's gotta be. Here. Oh, I was still 1 short. What a troll. Oh, I can toss these spider webs. I don't want those. I just need a tiny bit more. Just 1. I might have some in my cellar, actually. Probably fine. Oh, here's some. Hooray! That's another 10 liters of wine right there. Nice. And some more cranberry wine. The days are getting real short now. Already. Okay. I can't carry anymore. Okay. Red currant juice. There we go. I'm gonna need more barrels. Oh yeah, I gotta take these pickled carrots out. Oh. That's all wine, wine, wine. This is empty now, so we can put that in there. But we do not have another barrel for more black currant wine. There we go. All right, let's take out the pickled carrots. All right, I can't fit any more in here. I guess these can stack and these can stack anywhere, I don't care. So those can go in and those can go in. And we could pickle some more. Oh, do we have enough? Oh, what do we need? We need 25 salt. And do we need the brine? Okay, we do need 50 liters of water. Okay. How much salt do we have left? I don't know. I have a full block of sulfur. I don't need that. Well, where am I going to store this sulfur anyway? Have another vessel here. And another crate. Can I put this down? No. Be nice if I could place it on the ground or on a like a surface. Okay. I just need like 2 more cranberries, man. Whoops. And I gotta feed them some more. Can we find 2 more cranberries? I think it's too cold. I don't think there's going to be any more berries. Dormant. It's snowing. Woof. It's gonna be winter Any second. Technically, it won't be winter until December, but it may as well be. Oh, I left my lantern behind. Oh, nothing in here. I'm just hoping to find one more cranberry bush that's ripe. Did we get all of these ones? Or did we miss one? I think we got them all. Red currant. Yes! Some more cranberries. Hell yeah. More red currants. Oh yeah. This is great. Don't want to go down there. The flax grows better in the wild than it does in my farm. I want to go to this trader and see if she can buy any more ivory. What's up? Fletcher only has 10 gears. I could sell one whole ivory. The demand is higher than the money she has. She doesn't have enough money to buy all the ivory that I want to sell. There is another treasure hunter trader that would buy ivory, but it's way down there that way, far away. It's over by the mini dungeon that we need to do at some point. Especially now that our armor is working. I feel much more confident about doing the mini dungeon now that our armor is working. Alright, we gotta go home because I'm out of food. Food. I can't carry any more stuff. All right, we need to stop foraging. Pull up. I literally can't carry a single more red currant. Literally. Not a bad haul. This is gonna do another like 20, 30, like at least 40 more liters of wine. That's pretty good. I can't fit any more in here. Okay. Berries. Red currant. That's cranberry. That's red currant. You can, yeah. Yeah, we can use the berry mash to breed the pigs for sure. Sure can. In fact, it's a really good way to feed your animals early on. Do I have a barrel available for cranberry juice? Oh, I did. Yes, this one. Okay, good. Okay, I guess that's all the fruit we're gonna get from these, so... I'd be very shocked if we found enough to do more. Let's just seal these up. That's pretty good. More than enough wine to last us until probably the summer. Now these are only good for 5 days, so... Parsnips on me. I got nowhere to put these parsnips, so I guess I can go here. I need a bigger cellar. Okay, what did I need to do? I already forgot what I needed to do. I only have enough salt to do one more batch of pickled vegetables. We need to check on the pigs and see which of them are ready to breed. If the Generation 1 pigs are ready, that'd be awesome. These are Generation 0. Looks like 2 of my lambs have despawned again, so that's good. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, it looks like 2 of my pigs have also despawned, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's super sick. Awesome. Really, really, really awesome. So good. Wait, I had way more pigs than this. I had a whole whack of pigs, didn't I? Didn't I have like a shit ton of them? Where did they all despawned, eh? I don't even remember how many I had, but I had a bunch. Like, I must have had at least 8, right? Because they always have big litters. This is the problem with... The big problem with the underground business here is that the animals don't stick around. So what do we do? I gotta spawn in more of these. I gotta respawn these, respawn a bunch of these, because I know I had more. There's no way that's all I had. That's very frustrating. Okay, let me do this. I need to make a mod so that changes it so animals only despawn if they're in 0 light level. They despawn too aggressively, I think. Okay, oh, what am I doing? Let's put some vegetables in there. $77, $70, $75, $120. Okay. I need to respawn a bunch of animals that I got gypped. And we got to make some more lanterns. Badly. Really badly. Because these animals are aggressively despawning on me. Okay. Let's fix this. Once more. With feeling. Alright, what do we got? We've got a boar. I know we had more. I'm just going to put in 2 sows. We had more than that, but what are you going to do? And then we need the mouflon, lambs. What do we have here? A male. Okay, and then we had entity command where we're looking set gen 1. And then we have to look at them when we do it, which is harder when they're moving around. Okay, and then we gotta do these ones. You should be generation 1, and you should be generation 1. Alright. So we lost some... We lost some pigs due to despawning, but hopefully it'll be okay. It's fine. That is annoying, and they're not ready to mate. I could breed a bunch more of these just for meat, I suppose. Let's not worry about it right now. We need to make some things. First of all, we need to make some candles. Let's do like 6 candles. We'll have to do it upstairs. So we need this. All right, Candela. We'll have the candles, and then we can finally make some more lanterns. We gotta make some more copper plates so we can do even more lanterns. All right. Very nice. Now, where did I put those plates? Here's 3 plates. And we need to cut some glass. 6 of them. All right. Very good. Now, trying to pick these up. They don't want to let me. Okay, that should keep the animals from despawning, in theory. We definitely need to make more. Guess we want to keep one on us. What a mess. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. Give me a sec. All right. We're gonna do some smithing, I think, today. Our outdoor time is going to start to reduce. And we're going to start building our little fortress here again. We need to make some plates. We need to make... What am I doing? Oh, these can be cold forged, right? Okay, what else do we need to make out of iron? Blask furniture. Like, we want the mace. Is there anything else that we need? Maybe not. We could start making some iron hoops. But we don't really need them yet. What are the brackets for? I forget. Oh yeah, the big windmill rotor. Right. We've already got an iron helve hammer. Put too much fuel in here. What else can we make? I guess I could work these iron blooms. Oops. Oh, I need my hammer. Hammer, hammer. What am I looking for? My hammer's not in there. I'm also thinking maybe I should try and increase the damage of this mace. But how do we do that? Do we have to, like, how does that work? Wait. Oh, tempering. I want quenching. Okay, with clay, the durability will be improved. Without clay, the power level will be improved. And what happens if you do tempering? Oh, tempering helps to reduce the shatter chance. What? If your tempering improves the durability of the blade, that durability will remain unchanged. However, if your quenching improved the power will also go down slightly. See, I've never messed around with this yet, so I'm kind of like, whoops. Stand up. Stop sitting down. Apparently this is compatible. I don't know. Like, will the damage go up? It's 4 right now. Right? Armor piercing tier 1. Well, let's just get it into the shape first, I guess. That's the most important part here. Because then we can kind of decide what we want to do with it. I do kind of want to I do want to try doing the tempering. Alright, where's my mace? Alright. This is kind of difficult. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's the best way to do this? I wanna quench it? Do I want to quench it now? Will that increase the power? I don't still fully understand this. You must swiftly bring the temperature down below 100 degrees. Okay, well, let's... So how do I know if it did anything? Well, I want to increase its power, not its durability. This is already cold. What the heck happened? So if I put the clay on it, that's going to make it more durable, right? But if I don't put the clay on it, it's going to make it more... It's going to do more damage, in theory. But there's no indication that it's been quenched or anything at this point. Do I have to heat it up again? It has to get up to 815. Oh, was it not hot enough? Yeah, I ran out of fuel. Quenching temperature you can see on a tool. Oh yeah, you're right. $8.15 to $10.50. Okay, so we got to get it hotter. Should I try and... It's only a 5% shatter chance. If it shatters, we can reforge it. I want to just try and make a really good iron mace. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Times quenched 1. Hour gain 10%. Quench shatter chance 10%. Should we do it again? Let's do it again. 10% is reasonably okay. And again, like, if it shatters, because we have smithing plus, we can reforge it. Alternatively, we could get it nice and hot and then let it cool naturally to increase the chance that, or to like reduce the chance that it's gonna temperable. Oh, wait. So do we want to take it off before it hits 700 if we want to temper it? Okay, so let's take it off. And we want to let it cool now. It is gambling, but it's not too bad because if it breaks with Smithing Plus, we can reforge it, and it doesn't cost us that much. We don't have to start over. If we were playing vanilla and it busted, we'd have to start over from scratch. But with Smithing Plus, we can fix it. Okay, let's let that cool. No, I'm not that interested in durability. I don't care about durability because I can reforge it. It's whatever. What I want is to see if I can get it powerful. I think you, for like weapons, I just wanted them to hit hard, right? For other tools, like for like a pickaxe, then I'd want to do, you know, I'd want to do the durability, right? Gosh. Okay, the temperature is down. I guess we have to wait until it gets below 100 degrees before we see the change here. We lower the shatter chance, and then we quench it again. Cooling, slowly. Okay, there we go. So the quench shatter chance went down. Oh, but our power gain went down by 0.8 as well. All right, let's just temper it again. I wonder how many times you can temper it. We're gonna quench it again, not temper it again. But I wonder how many times you can temper it to get the shatter chance down. Can you just keep doing it over and over again and just take like a really long time to make your tool? If you're just super duper patient. Ah, dang it. Oh, yes, yeah, it cannot be tempered again, it looks like. Because it would show it's sequentiable 815, but nothing on the Okay, let's see if it explodes. Okay, power gain 16.9. Nice. Should we do it again? I'm tempted to do it again. It's only 13%. You know, those are decent odds. Oh, we could temper it again now. Do we want to temper it another time? Or just send it? I think we just send it. I think we just do one more quench and stop there. Yeah, but you don't lose a lot of power. You just lose a little bit of power. And we'll just send it. We'll go for the full. Yeah, but the shatter chance only gets like maybe 2% better, so it's not like a huge difference. All right, here we go. Don't shatter on me. All right. 23.4% gain. I think we stop there. That's probably a good place to stop. Now we just gotta put a handle on it and then sharpen it. I'm lagging really bad for some reason. It was like 20%. What is it? 23.4%. No. 18%. 18%. But I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll try and get like a super weapon once we get into the Steel Age, I think. Okay, let's see. So yeah, now it does 4.9. So we added 0.9 damage to it per hit, which is not terrible. That's not bad. For tier 4 and it has armor piercing 1. It's not bad at all. It doesn't have any swing direction. You just go for it. You just smash. It's a short... Yeah, I mean, that's good. I want it to be a short weapon, because we need to use it in tight spaces. This is specifically for fighting rust monsters. Oh, it has really low durability. Maybe we should have done some durability on this. Oh, it's not that bad. It's higher than the spear. I thought it was supposed to be compatible with Toolsmith, but it doesn't actually have the handle and binding durability. So I wonder if it was a waste to use the handles like that. Okay. There we go. More lanterns. What's up, Andre? Everything was mostly good today. Everything was mostly good today. We had to do some troubleshooting and we had to update some mods, but other than that, not bad. We just made a mace. Yeah, let's go kill something with this mace. I guess if I'm going to use the mace, I should probably start using my shield, right? Oh yeah, I forget. I have to remember I have to hold right click now for my shield and not crouch. Mace, mace, mace. It's dark. Ow, he got me. Don't know if it's better than the... I mean, the spear does what? If I'm doing two-handed, the spear is 6. So it's like 1.1 damage higher. Same tier. But this is one-handed. Yeah, but I do have the shield. Yeah. So that's kind of, you know, that's nice. Oh, hello. Give me a sec. Come here. I want to hit him with my shield. I don't know. The mace will be more reliable. The only problem is in vanilla you can hold your shield up and attack with your weapon. But with combat overhaul I have to put the shield down to attack with the weapon. Yeah, one shield hit and a mace hit, I guess. What the shield does 1 damage. Looks like it protects every part of the body. Head, face, neck, torso. Yeah, every single part of the body is protected by the shield, as long as the shield is up. The shield is good for like swarms of enemies, I guess. They need a little bit more food. I was really hoping these cuttings would establish, but no such luck. Okay, where's that light coming from? From there? Where's that light coming from? I guess it's coming out the windows? Kinda weird. I live in darkness. A world of darkness. Despair. Yeah, none of our flax ended up growing. Isn't that sad? We'll do better next year. We're gonna replace all this soil with better soil. Oh look! 1 mature flax. We got one. We managed to grow 1 flax out of all of these. Oh look, there's another one. Quick, get the watering can. There's actually hope that we could get some more. That's 10 whole flax fibers. Oh yeah. Didn't I just eat? All right, we got to start digging again. It's time to start digging again. We need to expand Dong. We need to make space for animal pens so that they're not here. They need to be not here. They need to be somewhere else. This is the wrong place for these animals to be. This was temporary. We're gonna build animal pens that way. Well, I mean, you can get the grain with the scythe. But a sickle would be nice if it was like, it just collects one block instead of like a bunch of blocks. What am I doing? Let's put this grain away. I think I need to make some more meals, right? Yeah. This is all we've got left. And then the rest is like long-term storage. Yeah, I mean, the scythe is for grass, but it also works on crops. Got like a little bug flying around in front of me. It's not enjoyable. I need to put this sword down somewhere. We're not going to use the sword. As much as I like big swords. Can the mace not go? Oh, the mace can't go in the sword sheath. Well, well, well. Then I guess we'll just hold on to this. I need some other storage for this mace. Or I just keep it in my hands here and... I feel like I still need the spear for, like, animals, like bears and wolves. You know? But I don't love carrying all of these around. Let's see if there's something we can store it in. Weapon sling. That's only for crossbows. Firearms and crossbows. So there's nothing that'll hold my mace. Tool holster. Can store hammers, axes, pickaxes, prospecting picks, and small upright lanterns. That's interesting. Let's make this. Do I have any more sewing kits? Buckle. Tool holster. Can't put that there. The hammer can go there. The pickaxe can go there. I feel like having the hammer here is good, because the hammer, like, we need for a lot of different things, but most of the time we don't need to have it, like, carried around. I'm always going and looking for the hammer. Unfortunately, it doesn't store my mace. I wish there was backsling. Can store pole arms, spears, pole hammers, and long axes. So there's like a way to hold all kinds of things, but not the mace. I mean, we could make the backsling just for our spear. It has 2 storage slots. Can be put into slots back equipment. Where's back equipment? Oh, it would get rid of my scabbard. I'd have to get rid of my scabbard. What do we do? Do we just drop the spear? And just have the mace? The spear is so good for, like, fighting animals, but maybe it's better just to run away from the animals and use the crossbow. Well, I don't need to throw the spear. If I have the crossbow, I don't really need to throw the spear. The spear was mainly good because you could stab wolves outside of their attack range, whereas with the mace, they'd be hitting me while I'm hitting them. Probably. You know? But in an ideal world, we wouldn't get close enough to a wolf or a bear where they can hit us. We'd shoot at them with the crossbow from far away. So maybe we just focus on running away. I need more storage down here. Okay, hang on. There we go. Stunted from the cold. just want some of it to finish, man. Next year will be better. We'll have high fertility soil. I do need to make a lot more high fertility soil. Because I'd like to replace all of this, but I made a terrible mistake. And that terrible mistake was I spent... Well, we have 60... No, we have more... We have like 140 high fertility soil here already. But that'll go quick. We need to make more. We didn't even get any cabbage. So sad. Oh yeah, we gotta make meals. Ugh. Go through food so fast. Yeah, we gotta do doors, but we gotta finish, like... There's a lot to do. There's just a lot to do. We've got a crap ton of things that need to get done. So many things. Let's focus on let's get some food. Excuse me. Ah. Here, I need to... While these are cooking, let me grab something from the mod DB, because I keep forgetting to do it. Dawn and Doff again. Let's see if this is updated. No! Japan has rice, has fallen behind, has not kept this updated. RIP. Rip in peace. It doesn't look like there's any replacement for it either. That's so sad. We might have to go hunting again soon. Look at this. We go through this so fast. Once we start getting like our boars breeding properly and we have the space for them, then we'll have lots of food, right? But until then, I think we gotta do some more hunting. Do 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 do. All right, look at all the crud we have in our pockets. That won't fit in there. Travertine. Okay. Let's get, oh man. Where is that stuff anyway? Let's see. Here. We haven't done any of quarrying in a long time. Basically since last winter. So now we can just pull out our hammer. That's pretty sick. Medieval architecture is the mod that they're from. Though medieval architecture is part of a larger mod, it's been pulled out of a larger mod, so you can also get it in, I think it's just called the Confession mod. But the Confession mod has been, the author has been like breaking it down into smaller bits so people can kind of pick and choose more what they want, because it was a bit of a hefty mod. Yeah, Confession was such a hog. I tried running it once a long time ago, and it just bogged my system down too much. But now, yeah, now you can just get bits and pieces of it. So I just used the medieval architecture bit, which is nice. It's got the arches, it's got the gates, It's got like the... It's got the, whatchamacallit, like cellar doors and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I gotta decide how far in I want to go with this. And I don't even know what shape I'm gonna make the animal pens. Like, what am I even gonna do with them? I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these animals yet. I have to think about this. Eh. And then I gotta think about how I want to, like, separate adults from babies. All that jazz. It's gonna be a bunch of effort. Thinking. Need to think about where the arches are gonna go. Because I don't even know. Where's the arch gonna go here? Where's the door gonna go here? Berries and the kindness of strangers. Can't do that in single player. I want my, these halls to be, like, the same, right? So I have to kind of start planning where everything's gonna go. You know what I mean? Oh, are these 5 apart? Okay. I had this planned out at one point, and it's been so long. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, 6. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so that means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have an arch here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those are where our arches are gonna go. I just have to decide now when I want to start cutting out this area for the animal pens. No, the forge hasn't had any work done since last fall, really. Or I guess, no, I guess it was last fall, last winter, late winter? I don't know when we started on it. That'll probably be next. Like, I want to get the animals set up properly. That's the next project. And then after that, we'll probably do the forge. Need lava for the Grand Forge. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We can't move lava. So you'd have to, like, build your forge deep underground. I don't want to do that. A lava-looking block? I mean, if I can't get it in survival, I can't use it. Right? Ember? I think that's just creative blocks, man. I don't think I can use that. I'm trying to decide if I want the animal pens to be off to the side or if I want this whole area to open up here. What do you guys think? You can chisel ember? I don't think I can. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh, better ruins? I don't use better ruins. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this, and I have no design yet in mind for the animal pens. I might have to think about it further before we do this. I need a plan. I need a plan of action here. What do I do with you? You animals. The real question is, what am I going to feed these pigs? Turnips? I could feed them turnips, I suppose. I could feed them that berry mash, but I kind of want the berry mash to rot. Because we need fertilizer. We need compost. to enhance our farm for next year. Oh, I'm out of wine. I need to move the animals because technically I don't want to be walking around down here. I don't want to be stepping on the berries or on the berry bushes all the time. I'm trampling down the soil. This area around is meant to be for walking on. But the animals are in the way, so we keep walking on the soil here. Let's go get some wine. We only need three types of animal pens. We just need the goats, or sorry, the sheep, the boars, and hares. That's all we need. Okay, I'm gonna give it some thought. We're gonna give it some thought what to do with the animal pens. And we're gonna stop here because it is that time. And we'll figure out, we'll do the animal pens tomorrow, next stream. I think we can make it work. Thanks everybody for watching, hanging out. Top 3 fans according to YouTube today: Patar, Sandman, and Smasher. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, take care. All right, see ya. Bye-bye.